So Rupert says say something.
Welcome to the 2023 Ed Burns semi-final between Oakville Cricket Club and Brantford Cricket Club. We are here at the Niagara Cricket Center for on a beautiful August day. It's
We're good. We're good. ठीक है ओके अवेश अगली गेम के लिए मतलब इस गेम के बाद फाइनल के लिए कुछ करना पड़े शायद ठीक है
I'm being good,
Okay,
man.
Rupert, we're good.
Okay, so we're live here.
So yeah, we're
So
live.
mute.
Basically, you just mute this thing.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can just mute it down
No,
here.
no, 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 no. Just you have to do this.
Welcome all to the Niagara Cricket Center for the 2023 Ed Burns semi-final game between the Oakville Cricket Club and the Brantford Cricket Club. I'm here with Zane Coate in the commentary booth. Out in the middle, we have Shoaib as the main umpire and Hassan Raza as the square leg umpire. It's a beautiful sunny day. Brantford has opted to bat. Opening bowler for Oakville is Osman Bukhari. Opening batsman Mansimran Singh and Jashan Badari. Here comes Usman. Delivers outside the leg stump. Wide signal by the umpire. Brentford has a very good batting lineup. Oakville would have to work very hard to restrict them from putting a big total on the board. Oakville is the more experienced team. Here comes Bakari. Delivers outside the leg again. Wide outside the leg. Beats the keeper and it races away. It's a fast outfield here. Goes all the way for 4 wides. Not a very good start from Oakville. Not one legal delivery yet, and the scoreboard is already showing 6 runs. Man has moved to the fine leg boundary. Bakari in. Drifting into the pad. Dug out nicely by Mansimran. Some excitement from the Oakville bowler there as he tries to drop the leg long on fielder back. Long on fielder appears to be Asan as Usman tries to push him back. And he's going all the way back to the boundary now. Fine leg coming into the circle. Bakari in. Drifting down the leg again. And not sure if he got bat on that, but it went all the way for 4. Leg by single by the umpire. The score is now 10 runs after only 2 legal deliveries. Bakari back in. For defensive goes Mansimran. And he hits it. Oh, drops short of the fielder in mid wicket there. Fielder out there appears to be Shumail. Dropped just short of him. Not a catch, not a chance. But a little bit of excitement for the Oakville fielders. 4 legal deliveries, score is 10. Shorts and he pulls it away. It was a bad ball, but there's the man there and he drops it. He drops it. He got there, did the hard work, and it popped right out of his hand. Oakville finally had a chance, but he dropped it.
Sir.
My apologies, we had to make a little technical adjustment here. It was the end of the over. New bowler on the ball is Shomel. We had to get the electronic scoreboard going here at NCC. His facility is well equipped. Right now, the players out in the middle has a big full display of the score. Oakville will see that the first over has cost them 11 runs, not at a rate that they would want to continue at. Shumil coming from the paintball end, I would say DMC paintball end. It's apparent that the umpire will have to do their best to try to speed this game along because the players are taking a while. Here comes Shumel on the leg and is played really nicely past mid wicket, picks up a single. A lot of chit chatting on the field, but Oakville has trying to settle down and get into the game. Right now it seems as the nerves are being worked out. Not a lot of action going on, but there's a lot of chit chat on the field. Takes a while for in between the balls, and the umpire will have to do their part in making sure the players get on with the game. We're live here, and we can't afford for things to be so delayed in between balls. Finally hearing some chants of "Let's go, boys! Let's get on with the game, guys." Here comes Martin. Delivers outside the off stump. Batsman swing and a miss, collected by Ali Shaw behind the wicket. Shamil delivers outside the off stump again, and another swing and a miss. Batsman is just not seeming to connect in here. Signs of some nerves in this game. Here comes Shamil, and it's outside the off stump again, and once again the batsman swings and misses. He's not keeping his eye on the ball, he's just swinging his bat. He needs to settle down, needs to get in the game. And his partner is going on the wicket to talk to him. Well advised. Batsman seems to be just planted and swinging his bat. He's not moving to the ball, he's just swinging his bat. That's the sign of nerve. Can he get over the jitters? Shumil will do well to attack the stump. Here comes Shumil, delivers, and is outside the off stump and is slashed past point. Forced signal by the umpire. It's a very fast outfield. Once the ball past the infielders, it's almost guaranteed to be going to the fence. It was a streaky shot, but he got reward for it. And it's outside the off stump, hit hard, and it's going to the fence again. Another four. It was a shaky start from the batsman, but despite it all, he has picked up 8 runs in the over so far. Brantford is going on at a healthy pace. I would like to send a message to the umpire out in the middle to try to get the game moving along right now. Turnover between the balls, between the overs, just seems to be going at a snail's pace. It's a T20 semifinals. We need them to up the tempo. Here comes Usman, delivers, and is driven past the long on and is racing away to the fence again. As I mentioned, once it passed the infielder, it is going to the fence. 4 more. Brantford is on 24 now after just over 2 overs. Usman in. And it's driven again past the fielder and it's going to go and it's another 4 runs. Oakville will do well to push the field back because once it passed the fielders, it is going to the fence and you're starting to see some unrest on the field. The bowlers getting frustrated, the fielders are getting frustrated because once the ball goes past them, it is going to the fence. We're still in the playing restriction. I can see that they're wasting a fielder at fine leg. The fielder is simply in place for a few misdirected deliveries, but meanwhile, the runs is coming in mid-on and mid-off areas. It's not, you cannot waste that man outside the circle in the fine leg region. Here comes Ilsman and he delivers. And once again, it's just dapped down to point and they scamper through for a single. Good start from Brantford here. Oakville is trying to settle down. Right now, it's all Brantford. 29 in less than 3 overs. Here comes Usman, delivers. Left alone outside the off stump. Not often you see this in a 20 over game. Batsman simply just left the ball alone. Usman in. And he goes hard and is skied. 2 men trying to chase it down. It will drop in the gap. And they pick up 2 runs. After leaving the previous delivery, batsman went down the pitch to this one. Premeditated shot. Ended up skying it. But it was got lucky and it dropped between the 2 fielders. Slashes hard again. Finds the gap. Should pick up a couple here. Chance of a run out. At the end, they're safe. Another 2 runs to Brantford. Brantford is ticking along. It's 33 after 3 overs. Not a bad start at all. We're here at the Niagara Cricket Center. It's the semi-final between Oakville Cricket Club and Brantford Cricket Club. Edburn T20 Championship. In the preceding semi-final, Proteas defeated Kings 11. So Proteas awaits. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Oakville or is it gonna be Brantford? Here comes Martin. Outside the off stump, wide outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. The batsman Simran still tried to reach for it, but at the end it was a little too far. Umpire signaled wide. Mateen delivers. Outside, beats him outside the off stump. Beautiful bowling. Beautiful bowling. Beat the outside edge there. Batsman caught in two mind. Didn't actually, at the end, didn't actually offer a full shot. Just got his bat out of the way. Here comes Mateen. And it's hit hard. And that's going for four. There's no doubt about it. He's just slashed it hard through covers. It was a four from the moment he left the bat. So good response to the previous delivery where he was beaten comprehensively. He responded by hitting this one full-blooded through the covers for four. Mateen ends short and his dab through point picks up a single. The fielder misfields and then going for a second one. It looks like Zaid just didn't get down there, tried to stick the boot out, but he misfield. The covers, no run. Brantford is at 40 now without any loss. Moving along nicely. Mateen trying to change that. Oakville not having any success on the field so far. Here comes Mateen. And it's driven hard past the fielder and it goes away to the boundary again. Another four. It's a very fast outfield and Mansimon is hitting the ball right in the middle of the bat. He's hitting it hard. 4 runs. What answer can Oakville find? And early in this game, you can see that the Oakville fielders, arms crossed, hands on the side, not very positive body language out there, trying to find the answer for Mansimon here. They need to do it quick because it's 44 in less than 4 overs. Here comes Mateen, delivers, and it's rashed him on the pad. It's a half-hearted appeal for LBW, but that was going on the leg side. That ball managed to keep low. Is it a sign of things to come? It's the first ball that kept really low, and the batsman is checking the pitch right now. It kept unusually low there on the leg side. Oakville searching for answers. We have a change of bowling. It's going to be Veru. Would he be the person that can respond for Oakville? Brantford has jumped on them right here. Healthy start for Brantford. 44 after 4 overs. Outfielders saying that you need to put up a good score to defend because any ball that's hit in the middle of the bat is going to the fence. Verinda on the top of his mark on the commentary end. Oakville looking for answers. He has a long off, a long on. The infielders are on top of the 30-yard line. Their field is spread, respecting the quickness and the power of the batsman. Here comes Veru. Oh, beautiful ball in. Dap the point, no runs. Good start from Veru here. Oakville is doing a lot of work here adjusting the field and trying to stem the flow of runs as Viru tries his best. He's in for his second ball, and the batsman premeditated walk down the pitch, got choked up on the bat, but he did manage to get two. Went for the pull shot, got choked up on the bat. He was walking down as the bowler was running in. He was choked up on the bat, but got the ball over the infielder's head, picked up 2 runs. Peru is bowling with a packed offside. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on the offside. He has a mid wicket, he has a backward square. There's a man at cow corner. What can he do? Here he comes. Delivers and well bowled. He's getting some swing, he's getting some lift. And so far, this is the first Oakville bowler that has kept the batsman a little bit quiet. Can he maintain it for the remaining balls? Halfway through his overs, the best start by an Oakville bowler so far. Can he complete an over without the Brantford scoring at least 10 runs? Here he comes. And the batsman pulled, but the ball is not there for that shot. At the end, they pick up a single. With that brings Man Simran on strike as they adjust the field again. Man Simran is the batsman doing the bulk of the scoring. Can Varu also keep him quiet? I can see a very nervous looking Zane Coat here, trying his best to contain himself as he's trying to will his team along. It's nervous laughter from him here as Oakville has not been able to find any answers. Brantford is cruising along at 47 for no loss in 4.4 overs. Man Simran, the man on strike, he's at 21, striking at 140. His partner Jason is on 15, striking at 115. Here comes Viru. He delivers and is kept quiet here. He's doing a good job with the ball. He's pulling Brantford back here. Can he also pick up a wicket? Viru in. And he kept him quiet again. They scamper through for a single. Well taken single here. But Viru has done his job. He came on the ball and bowled a decent over, stemmed the flow of runs. There was only 4 runs coming off this over. So far they were going along over 10. And he just came in and held them to 4 in the over. That would be a minor victory for Oakville. Are we going to see a double change? It looks like there's a double change. It looks like Zaid has become on the ball. Can he continue in stemming the flow of runs? We're at the critical stage in the game here. Brantford are after a flyer of a start. Oakville trying to get things under control. Double bowling change. Can the change help their cause? It's a hot day here. Sun, blue skies, a lot of sunshine. And there's a chance here. There's a chance. And he made the breakthrough right away. Caught at long on. Looks like Isan Carlo there. Went straight to him. Picked up the catch. And right away, Zaid has gotten a breakthrough. The double change has got positive result for Oakville. And you can hear Oakville saying that they're back in business because they know the way Man Simon was hitting the ball, they needed to get his wicket, and they have done that. They have done that. Oakville needed that wicket, and Zaid came on its very first ball. He got the batsman hitting straight to the long on fielder, who took a simple catch. 48 for 1 after 5 overs. New batsman is Pranjay. Jashan has been there for 15 balls, scoring at a healthy rate. Brantford batting is holding his own. Oakville double bowl and change. First Verinda came in and slowed the flow down, and Zaid came on first ball, picked up a wicket. Is this the momentum shift? As the man at mid wicket drops back to the fence. It seems like every man in Oakville field is setting the fields here. The man is from square, he's now finer, and Zaid comes in for his second delivery. And just wraps him on the pad, a loud, confident appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Not out, says the umpire. That was a very confident appeal. Unfortunately, we don't have the benefit of replay. It was a very confident appeal from Oakville. Not out, said the umpire right away. Oakville, that wicket has gotten them pumped up. Looking for it to run through now. Zaid comes in. Yes, cut the covers, no run. Good bowling here. Wicket, dot, dot. Here he comes. And forward defensive goes the batsman. Another dot ball. 4 dot ball in a row. First one was a wicket. And the field is adjusted again. Oakville wanted to make sure. Adjusting the field once more. Now we have a man. A whitish fine leg. I wouldn't say a fine leg. It's between square and fine. And wraps him on the pad again. Or a little higher than the pad. Batsman is down. Batsman is down. Another dot ball. This one wrapped him a little hard on the pads.
Private place.
Batsman receiving some first aid treatment out here. It's one of those locations where it's gonna hurt really bad for a while, but eventually it's gonna subside. Can he continue batting? He's gotten hit in a location that every man can sympathize with. You don't need further description of that. Every male in the audience can sympathize with him. He's up on his feet, which is a good sign. Batsman just needs some time to get his composure. So far, it's a very good over from Zaid. Came in, picked up a wicket, and it's been all dot balls since. The scoring has stopped. Another wicket here would really put Oakville back into the swing of things. It's 48 for 1 after 5.5 overs. The last two overs have only produced 4 runs and resulted in 1 wicket. Final ball of the over. Can this be a maiden wicket for Oakville? Here comes Zaid. Batsman waits. It's a shout, but he managed to look. It seemed to be could be a leg by. Not sure if he got any better than that. It's a leg by signal. Very good over from the bowler. Very good over. Only a leg by coming off it here. Oakville trying to take the momentum from Brantford. They've managed to keep them quiet for 2 overs now. Drew in for his second over. Can he continue?
Power play is done.
As Oakville opens up the field with the end of the power play, we see a man in deep mid wicket. It's on the mid wicket boundary. And we have an extra cover going back on the boundary. We have a long off. Huge gaps in this field for single. It's a big outfield, and Oakville has opened up the field. It's, it's likely a result that it's a very fast outfield, so they're not taking chances. Now the long on is also dropping onto the fence. Here comes Viru. And it's left alone outside the half stump. Another dot ball. The dot balls are mounting. Brantford trying to recompose themselves. And Oakville adjust the field again. Some nerves here, adjusting the field after every ball. Here comes Viru. And it was a loose delivery and it got his treatment. It was short on the hip and was pulled away for 6. 6 runs was not a good delivery. It sat up there for the batsman and the batsman helped it along. Then the pressure has been released. Oakville was doing well with the pressure, and that has released the pressure. Can they get it back? Viru in. And it's cut outside the off stump, picks up a single. Oh, it went through the field. They should get 2 here. Misfield by the fielder out there. The field was in place, but the fielder could not come up with the ball. And they adjust the field again. Eight runs coming out this over so far. Here comes Viru. A hand is short of the fielder. Would have been a brilliant catch, but he missed it. Another 2 picked up by the batsman. Good effort from the fielder there. Couldn't get hands on it. Brantford trying to get the initiative back, and this over has been a good one for them. So far, we got 10 runs coming off it so far. Here comes Viru. Oh, and it's played nicely. It was a pitched up delivery, just guided to point. Good bat in there. 64-1 after 6.5 overs. Here comes Vuru. Another single picked up. 12 runs coming out that over. After a sedate 2 overs where they lost 1 wicket, Brantford is back into the high scoring rate. Zaid to continue. Zaid has been doing a very good job with the ball. Got the only wicket for Oakville so far. And no field adjustment going on. As they settle down, here comes Zaid. Here comes Zaid. And it's a tennis shot past the fielder. Picks up a single. Healthy scoring rate for Brantford here. Zaid in. And plays outside the off stump and miss. We have a projected score of 169, which would not be a bad score in 20 overs. Here comes Zaid, delivers, and it's wide outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. The batsman slashed at it and missed. It looks like a bit of an issue with the bowler. Not good news here. After he delivered that ball, he pulled up on the side clutching. Looks like he pulled something here. He's clutching his back. Not good sign. It's not good news. As he gingerly walks off the field. Oakville most successful bowler so far is leaving the field. Look like it's some back issues. He's clutching his lower back after delivering the ball.
Essen is coming.
It's sent Carl to complete the over. Not sure how the score makes a switch, but the new bowler is Eshan Carl. We have a bit of a break in the game due to injury. Brantford's at 63 for 1 after 7.2 overs. Zaid has pulled out of the bowling after two balls. It's sent to continue. Here comes the Santa Pranje. And it's cut to point. Well fielded by Ijaz there. No runs. Sanian delivers. And it's cut to the same point again, but this time a little past the fielder picks up a single. The loss of Zaid for Oakville is, you had a bowler who picked up the only wicket and managed to give away only 2 runs, and he's out of the bowling. Can Hassan maintain the pressure from that end as they adjust the field once again? Some nervous playing by Oakville here. Lots of field changes. Here comes Hassan. A short outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. He's putting everything into the bowling. There's Hassan in. And it's hit hard over the mid wicket. Should get 2 here. Fielders are in the deep. Oakville trying to get into this game, but Brantford is doing a good job holding them out. Hassan in delivers, beaten outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. His son pleads his case, not sure what exactly he's pleading. This is a good start from Brantford. His son in and hits hard back over his head. There's a man deep, will cut it off, but they pick up a single. Oakville looking for answers. Look like they're gonna turn to some spin bowling. Keeper is calling for a helmet.
Sounds so good.
We have a new bowler on the scene. As the batsmen switch out their helmets, brings on the caps. We have a new bowler on the board. New bowler here is Ijaz. Ijaz Paracha. Oakville has introduced spin. Brantford is cruising along here. 69 for 1. Brantford 69 for 1. Oakville trying to find an answer. First ball in, tossed up, and it hits hard over covers. Shouldn't it should go to the fence. Oh, good dive in from the fielder, picked it up, kept them to two. Looking for some help to operate the cameras here in the booth, as we have some reinforcement. Tan Qureshi has joined us, and he's seeing timeout as I try to recruit him. Oakville trying their best, but Brantford now is 71 for 1. Brought in the spinners. Here he comes, delivers. Outside the off stump, beats the batsman. Wide signal by the umpire. Oakville cannot get a break here. Nervous Zienkout is still to my right. You don't hear much from him because he's just biting his nails. His Josh delivers and is swatted down the field, picks up a single. Good game here, the semi-final of the Edburn tournament. We have Oakville Cricket Club versus Brantford Cricket Club. As Ijaz comes in. Oh, left at alone by the batsman, I should say. Dabbed it at the very last moment. Dangerous looking high risk shot. Lots of movement from Ijaz here. Toss up. Batsman sweeps hard, beats the infielder, picks up a single. Looks like Suresh, the infielder there. Awkward bounce for him. Ball gets past him as he puts up his hand, apologizing to the bowler. No need, it was a very awkward bounce. His polite fielder apologizing. He would have done well to stop that. Only a single. Oakville is doing well in this over so far. Delivers, tossed up, and hits hard. This one is not going to be stopped. It's almost to the commentary box. 6 runs. Well hit. Batsman using his feet well, getting to the pitch of the ball, and swinging through the line. 6 runs. Just as I say Oakville is doing well in this over, he gets dinged for a 6. But they did manage to get the scoring rate a little lower. They're now scoring at 8.78 and over. It was going over 10 for a while. Here he comes, delivers, and it started off on the leg and turned in nicely. And no over. Good job for him from Ijaz still. Even though he got hit for 6, you can see the batsman. Oakville introducing double spin here, as we see the experience. We see the experienced Suresh going to the starter from the DMZ end. Double spin change here. Suresh is a wily bowler. You'll describe him as a wily bowler. Very experienced, cunning bowler. Can he do the trick for Oakville? Double spin change.
You want me to open this for you?
Suresh in first ball. And it's cut past the infielder. Picks up a single. There's a yellow. Let's go, Suresh. Here he comes. Tossed up. And once again it's cut. Fielder at cover. Picks it up. Only a single. This one is down the leg side, should be a wide. Wide call by the umpire. They were very fortunate the batsman missed out there. And once again, his cut past covers, picks up a single. Good bowling from Suresh. He's keeping the batsman honest. Batsman trying to give himself room, but he was cramped. Dot ball. Suresh is doing an excellent job. What's that, the off stump? He missed stumping there. Missed stumping opportunity. The keeper collected, but was not in a good position to complete the stumping. Batsman trying to find room to play, and so far, not very successful. Suresh keeping things at a minimum. Delivers, and his cut through covers, beats the infielder again. Another single. Good over from Suresh here. Anything on the 10 runs and over now has to be considered a good over because Brantford is hitting the ball well. It's a beautiful, fast outfield here at the NCC. So you have to consider yourself fortunate if you can keep them to under 10 runs and over. Brantford has wickets in hand. We are at the halfway stage. It's 85 for 1 after 10 overs. 10 overs to go, 9 wickets in hand. You can look for them to put a big push on Oakville here. I'm Rupert Albert bringing you the coverage in the HDCL Edburn T20 competition. We're at the Niagara Cricket Center semi-final game between Oakville Cricket Club and Brantford Cricket Club. Two historic cricket clubs in the HDCL. They've been around for a while. And here they are at NCC, the home of Ed Byrne, playing for the Ed Byrne T20 Championship semi-final games here. It draws in, delivers, pitched up, and batsman uses feet, hits it hard, but there's a fielder there. It's Shumail, stops it. It was hit hard, but there's a fielder on the boundary. He did well to stop it, kept it to a single. The batsman is showing intent with 10 overs remaining, 9 wickets in hand. He has a license to play a shot. Here comes his Jazz, delivers. Batsman pulls hard, but there's another fielder there when he cuts it off. Did he find the gap? Batsman puts a good dive in, kept it to 2, saved his field 2 runs here as the crowd claps his effort. Good job from the Oakville fielder there. The batsmen are showing intent here now. I think we're in for an exciting period of play. The spinners are on, the batsmen are on. Let's see what happens. Here comes his Jazz. Tossed up. Oh, it's a beautiful improvised shot. It is a beautiful shot. He just scooped it over his head. Should go all the way for 4. I wish I can show you the replay of that. As the batsman appeal. As the batsman appeal for a no ball. As the batsman appeal for a no ball. The umpire did not give a no ball. Okay, the umpire did give a no ball. And it's a 4. It was a beautiful shot played.
He gave a no ball right away. I think the leg umpire gave no ball right away.
No ball signal by the umpire. I think it was a hard call to make because the batsman was on the move and he did crouch pretty low. Low into making that scoop shot. Nonetheless, the umpire gave a no ball. Here comes the Jazz again. We're starting to see some momentum shift here again. Some intent showing by the batsman. Jazin delivers, and the batsman improvised a beautiful shot again. It hit well. He gave himself lots of room, and it's another 4. Moved all the way over to the offside and hit it down the leg side for 4. We're seeing some improvisation here. Beautiful improvisation from the batsman. Intent is being shown. Exciting looking cricket here. With 10 overs down, 9 wicket in hand, Brantford has a license to go for it. Oakville has to find the answer. The only answer they can find is by taking wicket. It's 97 for 1 after 10.3 overs. Oakville only answer is to take wicket. Right now, Brantford has a license to go. The batsmen have both been in there for a while. Only the 1 wicket's gone. Pranjay is batting on 25, and Jashan is batting on 32. It's wide outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. The aggression of the batsman is causing the bowler to make mistakes. What can the judge do here? Here he comes. Delivers. And it's a beautiful sweep shot again. It beats the infield, but there's a man in the cutoff position. And he got it in. Another single. The run rate for Brantford is starting to inch back up to the 10 mark. It just cannot find the answer for these guys. Here he comes, delivers, and is driven past him. Another single. The Brantford has gone to the 100 mark, 100 for 1. Tossed up. And they scampered through the misfield by the keeper there. A wide signal by the umpire. Oh, it's costly extras here.
Losing the script.
Pressure being put on the bowler. And it's showing. Here comes Jaws. Delivers. And pulled away hard. Can he find the gap?
No, definitely did.
4 runs. That was a good over for Brentford here. The batsmen are showing intent and it paid off. 106 for 1 after 11 overs. 21 runs coming out that over. Might have been the most expensive over of the day. It's not necessarily the fault of the bowler. The batsman was showing intent. They showed some improvisation. The improvisation worked. It was a good over for Brantford, not a good over for Oakville. What can they do to answer? They have their most experienced bowler on. Their most successful bowler, Zaid, is sidelined with an injury. What answer can they come up with? 106 for 1 after 11 overs. Can Suresh give them some answer as they adjust the field once more? Captain Ali behind the stumps, making field adjustment. We have the Oakville supporters very quiet now as Suresh in delivers outside the off stump. Should be another wide. The extras are mounting for Oakville. Extra balls being bowled here. Oakville have given away an extraordinary amount of wide balls in a T20 game. Suresh in. And he taps it to covers. Only a single. Suresh is bowling well. The batsmen are doing good, but Suresh is trying his best and he is bowling a tight line. Not giving the batsman a lot of room. You can see the batsman trying, right? But not working. Let's see some improvise. They have to improvise. Here he comes. Uses his feet and hits it well. Finds the gap. It's 4 runs. Well done. They have to improvise because Suresh is not giving them much, but they made their own room there and connected well for 4. Pranjay is doing an excellent job in the batting. Oakville cannot find any answers for this pair. They managed to uproot Manson Run, but since then has found no success as Jashan is on 41, Pranjay on 27. Jashan Bratton at 141 here. As sure as delivers and it's short. He hits it in the air, but there is in the gap. Should pick up 2. Was not hit well, but found the gap. Brantford is putting a good total on the board here for Oakville to chase in the semi-final of the Edburn. Sure delivers, and it's just a glance to the point fielder as a gingerly Zaid picks it up and tosses it in. He hasn't left the field, but he's moving very gingerly.
Expert comment from Mr. Tan.
And he taps at the point again. They're picking up. Oh, misfield. Gallows don't get a second run. Fielder trying to field with his feet. And misfield allowed him a second run. Even though Suris is doing a good job with the ball, they're still picking up the runs. Brantford doing a better job keeping the scoreboard thickened. Suris in delivers and slashed again to point. This time found the fielder. Under the circumstance, I would say it's a good over from Suris, but Brantford still managed to pick up. Let's see, 9 runs in that over. The batsmen are showing such intent that you have to consider 9 run in the over to be a good over. As we take a small water break here, it's a hot day out, and the fielder and the batsman looking for a drink break.
Mute. You can go back to the screen.
Brantford bowling change. We now have Viru on the bowl. And he wraps him on the pad, loud appeal, and he is given. He is given. Viru has come back. First ball, wraps him on the pad, picks up a wicket. It's a crucial time. Oakville needed a wicket, and they have picked up a wicket there. Managed to get that one to keep a little low, and the batsman on the back foot, wrapped on the pad, looked good from here, and umpire Shoaib gave him out.
Mr. Tan's expert.
And Oakville really needed that breakthrough because Brantford was just had a flying start. I mean, they had one wicket down, but the second wicket, now there's a new fresh batsman coming in, and now Oakville has a chance to put a little bit of a damper on this flying run rate that Brantford is going. And today, I talked to Mark Dennis. He's the groundsman. He says he's from Jamaica, knows cricket very well, so he maintained this, and he says a 175 par. So the par score is 175. So either you're going to be chasing it or you're going to be making it 175.
And right now, I think they're right on target to hit that
Yeah,
175.
or surpasses.
Yes.
But Oakville has also very good batting lineup. I know a few fellows here, Zaid in particular, and other guys. Parachas are here. They're all good batsmen, and this wicket and this ground, they should be able to chase 175, 180. I mean, so it's a good competitive game today between the two super elite teams of Hamilton District League. So, and again, the outfield is getting a little faster rather than slower. So, team
Yeah.
batting second might have a slight advantage as well.
I think the team
Facilities are so great.
the team batting second will have an advantage.
Slight
The sun has been baking down. The field is drying out well.
Right,
It's a beautiful sunny day.
right.
But here comes Viru again. New batsman in. Here comes Viru delivers on the leg side. Wide given. It's one of the weaknesses of Oakville today is they've given away a lot of wides. They've given away quite a few wides. It's a hot day out there. It's a 20 over game, and I think Oakville probably making it a 24 over game. Here comes Veru in, and it's
Oh,
hit to
beautiful shot,
cover.
but right, it's just straight to a fielder. A beautiful shot, but straight to a fielder. Very nice cover drive.
It's gonna be a good game, good finish here. Brantford is definitely putting a decent total on the board. Here comes Veru. Forward defensive. Veru doing the fielding off his own bowling. Used his boot.
Yeah, this is exactly what Oakville needed at this stage. A bowler who can control the run rate. You can change it. So
They don't understand it's live commentary given by Luca, which is people are listening, people are not watching.
Veru delivers outside the off stump. Left alone by the batsman. 117 for 2 after 12 overs. Exciting HCCL cricket here at the Niagara Cricket Center. Everything looks right. Sun is shining. Beautiful day for cricket. Field is low, cut low and it's fast. Veru in delivers.
Beautiful
Batsman
run.
dabs in for a single.
oh, well fielded. But it's just that, yeah, well fielded.
HDCL, one of the HDCL premier cricket facility, the Niagara Cricket Center. But it seems like there's always work going on at the Niagara Cricket Center. Every time I come here, there's construction in progress. There's been construction in progress for the last. I don't think construction has ever stopped. There's always something being done. I see mound of dirt, and I,
Improvement,
I
like
and I,
constant improvement.
I I'm not sure what the mound of dirt is for because the field looked fantastic. I don't see anything to be repaired, so something must be added on because right now as I look at the field, it's a beautiful looking outfield. Looks like a test match field here. Here comes Veru, and it's hit the point. It's a fielder there, no runs. Veru is doing a good job keeping them under control here. Wicket, wide, dot, 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 single, dot. Excellent over from Veru. 7 overs to go. 118 for 2. Brantford has just lost the wicket and lost some momentum. What can these batsmen do here? It's going to be a fun ride for the next 7 overs.
They still have about 8 overs to bat. How many overs left in the game?
Seven.
7 overs to bat. Yeah, so I think they'll obviously they'll bat it out, but depending what kind of total they put out. So
We have a switch of end for Ijaz. He has been expensive. Here he comes. Delivers. Forward defensive back to the bowler.
very
No
good,
runs.
very good ball.
He's now operating out of the pinball end. Batsman gives himself room. Plays it past the cover
Oh,
fielder
beautiful!
as
This
he's
is a
just
run.
all along the ground. Runs away. And it's 4 runs. It's a beautiful outfield here. You cannot help but notice how nicely the ball travels. The batsman just used his time in there, pushed it past the cover fielder, and all along the ground, raced away for 4. I can't think of any other field in this area that you batsman be able to do that.
True.
It's a nice cover drive, a beautiful cover drive. He used the power and he middle it. Beautiful cover drive.
It draws in again. Batsman giving himself room.
Oh, deceived,
Oh.
deceived, deceived.
Oh, the batsman gave himself too much room there. And the bowler got through his defense.
After hitting such a beautiful shot, you didn't expect that to happen, but I guess he got deceived a bit. So
He gave himself too much room there. Brantford have lost another wicket. Brantford are losing wicket at the time when they're supposed to be pushing the scoring. They need another period to push the scoring here. But Oakville is doing well and picking up wicket at this crucial stage. That's one way of stemming the flow of runs. And Oakville is doing a good job of that. Generally, when I come to NCC for a playoff, it always turns out to be a low scoring game. I think people get nervous. But today, the runs seem to be flowing. The weather is hot, the grass is cut low, and it's a beautiful day for cricket. Brantford is doing an excellent job out there, and Oakville is trying their best to keep them on the check. 122 for 3 after 13 overs. Here come the Jazz. Oh, and he wraps him. Another loud appeal. Not a loud appeal. It seemed high. It seemed high.
LBW देता ही नहीं है.
The loud appeal there. It did seem high. The keeper took the ball. I'm not sure whether they appealed for the cut or if they appealed for the LBW.
I think they were.
LBW wise, it seemed high. Oakville getting excited here. They're trying to take the momentum away from Brentford. Here come the Jazz. Pitched up again. It's driven too long off, but there's a man down there. It's a simple single. You can sense the excitement in the crowd here. The Jazz in. Oh, wraps him on the pars. Another stifled appeal.
Good bowling.
Good over. Good comeback from him.
Good bowling. Good bowling. Good comeback. See, now the run rate is under control by Oakville. So
Oakville is trying hard to control, but Brantford is a very powerful lineup and they're well poised to make a push in the final 6 over. Jasan is here at 44.
You can just subject the
We're in the end delivers and they tap it down for a single. Well done, well done.
good running between the wickets.
The Oakville players are checking the scoreboard and wanting to see their position in the game. We're gonna keep it live on score for them so they understand what's going on, know their position. They have 6 overs left. They're 124 in the hole. Here comes Verinda, beating outside the off stump. Oakville has done well in the middle overs here. They have done well in the middle overs. comes Verinda, and it's slashed away. Should find the gap. The fielder tried, but he couldn't cut it off. It is a quick outfield. I'm saying it over and over because we're just not used to this kind of outfield in this league. The ground is hard and the ball is traveling. The fielder down there looked like Usman Bukhari made a good effort, but he couldn't cut it off. Brantford can push the score to 175. They'll be in a good position. Here comes Vuru. He wraps him high on the power. There could be a problem here. The non-striker was halfway down the pitch, but the batsman did not respond. Vuru in delivers, and they pick up a single. Sorry, Sam. 129 for three. Vuru in. And hurry the batsman, but they managed to dig it up, picks up another single. Vuru is doing well with the ball here. 7 coming off that over, but at this stage of the game, they will have to take that. Oakville is doing well in the middle overs. We have 5 overs to go. Brantford has wickets in hand. What can they do in 5 overs? Jasan need 1 run for his 50. Well played 50. Jaws delivers and hit hard. This is going to go for 6 runs. Gutierrez has come to the party. Well hit.
Yeah, it looks like they may reach the power at 175 or surpass it.
I,
Five
th-
overs,
I think they will
50,
surpass it.
50 runs could be 186 if they get 10 in a row.
Another single picked up. I think they will pass they will pass that par score.
175, yeah, that's the par today. So
I think Oakville will be do good to restrict them to 175.
175. If they can restrain them under par, then Oakville has a very good chance. Even 185, or Oakville has a good team. They need a partnership when Oakville is batting, and somebody who can finish it in the last 5 overs, a finisher.
Yes, yes. Oakville does have a deep batting lineup.
Yeah,
There's some talented players.
and they play well also under stress and under in a situation like this.
And
So
Jazz delivers, wraps him on the pad, another appeal.
missing leg stump, I think, from this angle, but umpire has a better view. So.
Batsman going back there. You can see the good judge is going to go for the big shot. You can tell.
Yeah, he's looking
Yeah,
for.
right. He's looking for the big shot. And another single picked up. 50 up for the batsman. Well played 50. You can see Gutierrez is going to be the one that's going for the big hits. You can almost tell that. Here comes a power. and he hits it hard.
Okay, and it's a
Should find
gap.
the
It's a
gap
big
and it
gap.
score
It's a big
runs
gap. It's a
as
big gap.
predicted. He did go for it. You can tell he's the man there who's going to go for the big hits.
It's a GT20 final over by now, I think. Maybe the
I'm
finals.
not sure. I'm not sure. I think the par score is going to be passed.
Right,
142 for three. And
right, right. I've been following and playing Hamilton District League now for about 30 years, maybe, and you probably have more. But the standard of cricket every year seemed to be rising. The level of like the way they handle the game, the way they field, the way they bat, like it's you can see
there's no doubt about that.
you can see other leagues too in GTA. They're stronger leagues, but the level is really same. It's not that far out.
The level of cricket, the
It
amount of cricket has also been increasing.
increasing, but
Everything is on the way up.
yeah. So like 3 or 4 years ago, somebody made a comment that Hamilton District League is stagnated.
No, no, no. It's
And when I
all
see
growth
this,
here. Here come
it's
the
very
Jaws.
exciting. Oh,
And it
look at
pulls
that beautiful
away.
shot! Look at
And
that
this is gone also.
to all the
It's
way to
another
six.
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 Gurter just come here with a mission.
Yeah.
And he's completing that mission. He hit that well. He wasn't in the best of position, but he picked that up well.
Right. Right.
And the batsman and the bowler acknowledge each other because it was a well played shot.
When the players from far places like Kitchener or even Niagara travel to GTA or the far places to play to face a better ball or find a better stronger teams to play, they don't need to go far anymore. I mean the standard is so good, so good. I mean you can have some great cricketers playing right here, Oakville and Brantford, and I've seen Proteus, a very strong team. Hamilton, of course, is another very strong contender. Other Niagara is a lower tier, second tier, but they're still coming up with some of the young players. Niagara itself is rebuilding its teams, two teams, and they're playing a lower tier. But the level and standard is certainly rising in Hamilton.
It's
And
definitely
I bet you're already having some new applicants want to join Hamilton District League. Correct? Am I assuming that?
our limitation is venues. There is no limitation of teams wanting to join. We're overrun with teams wanting to join. As Usman Bakari is back in, delivers, and it's down the leg side.
Oh, that would
I
that,
think
I think that's a missed opportunity there on that ball.
it was a missed opportunity, and if he had left it alone, it would have been an extra ball. But he played and made contact, didn't go far. It looked like it might have caught the keeper in an awkward spot. Ali Shah behind the wicket here, in a little bit of discomfort right now. The gloves are off. Looked like he just got hit in an awkward part of the hand.
Oh,
He's calling for some first aid treatment.
right, right. Maybe a spray. Oh, yes, a spray on his arm, on his hand that he needs to. Yeah, of course. Excellent. Put it in the chair if you want. Chair for that illusion. Yes.
Brantford has done well here, and Oakville has not been able to overcome them no matter how hard they've tried. It'll have to be a batting game for Oakville now. Usman in and jogged it out from the toes. A Yorker length ball picks up a single.
It was right in the block hole in the Yorker length, and he still managed to get a single. Yeah, it's good batting. Good batting.
Right now, Oakville is trying to limit the target.
Yeah.
It's already a decent score, 149 for three. It's going to be a batting game. If Oakville is to win, it's going to have to be a high scoring game. They have the firepower. Here comes Usman, delivers. And he
Oh,
bowls and
beautiful
clean
ball.
bowls as
That's
the
when. That's
batsman
when.
goes across the line.
Right. That's what Oakville needed at this stage. Another wicket just when the 3 overs left, 3.5 overs left in the game. They needed one more wicket to at least dampen this free fall of rain of runs. So which is good for Oakville. If they can restrain them under par 175, it's a very good match. It may go down to the wire.
It'll be, you look at the Oakville batting lineup and you see the like of Saad Zafar,
South Zephyr.
Niaz, you see Ehsan Carl, you see the Paracha brothers, you see Viru.
Oh yeah,
It's a
strong
lot
team,
of batting.
strong team, strong team, and they would not be challenged for 175. Um,
I think it's almost likely to be chasing 180.
right, yeah, and even 180, this whole match will go right down to the wire. So,
You think so?
an exciting match. Or Oakville can finish it up in 18 overs. Who knows? The 10 runs per over. That's all it is. 10 runs per over.
Here comes Usman delivers. I peeled for leg
Oh,
before, but they scampered through
they,
for a leg
they,
by.
they could. Oh, he batsman got hit. I think batsman got hit. So
As Brantford crossed the 150 here.
yeah, and three and a half overs left. 3.2. I think that score is just going to be updated in any minute. So refresh. There you go. Two balls left in this over. So
Here comes Usman. Should be a single. There's a
single.
fielder there.
Like it's amazing how they feed. They look like really semi-international standard of fielding and bowling and
The,
batting. Like it looks like a classic.
everything looks good.
Everything looks good. Like the
International,
cricketers look
not
good.
semi-international.
Semi-international,
It is
because
international.
because if anybody tells me now that Hammer District League is a whatever rated lower than some of the bigger leagues in Ontario, I will argue for an hour because I've
Hmm.
seen some great cricket time and time again, and over the course of the years, especially in the last five years, so like it's just a rising the standards and the level of cricket. And most of the players who used to go travel far to play other leagues, they're staying here because they get the same standard, same quality of cricket within the Hammer District League.
I can tell you a lot of effort is put in by the league administrators.
Absolutely,
There's a lot of
nothing can be done without it.
league administrators and league supporters have put in a lot of effort into getting this thing going. It's a volunteer job, but I can tell you it's more than a full-time job for most of the executive and the supporters. And here we are at NCC for the semi-final and later on the finals of
With the
the Ed
man.
Byrne tournament.
With the man.
And we're joined in the commentary booth by Mr. Tang Qureshi, the owner, groundsperson, and Mr. Everything at NCC. He's the media man, he's the groundsman, he's the promotion man, and here he is in the booth with us. On my right, I have Zane, who is not doing much talking because Oakville is his club, his team, and I can tell you he's nervous right now. As with three of us to go, Brantford is already at 152, and Shomail is back on the bowling. Here comes Mateen, delivers. And he's driven to covers. There's a fielder there.
Well fielded,
Keeps it to one.
well fielded. Looks like they have five on the boundary. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, five on the
How much
boundary.
more runs can Brantford get in the next three overs? Mateen delivers. And it's cut hard. There's a man deep. Deep extra cover. Cuts it off. Keeps it to a single. Good field place in here. The field doesn't allow you to make any mistakes. If it passes the fielder, it goes for four. Martin delivers. And once again, it's the cover. Good bounce. A chance for a run out. Shies hard, but miss. And misfield allows two. The backup fielder there. Misfield. He was in position. Not sure who the fielder is there. He's still down. Misfield there and allowed two.
Suresh.
Martin in. Oh, and well played, but there's a guy in there. He's gonna cut it off. Kept it to a single.
Well
Was hit
fielded.
hard.
Well fielded.
The fielder was in the right position again.
And a great throw right in the hands of the keeper.
Oakville is doing well in the middle overs. Brantford could have definitely exploded. They had the wickets in hand. Oakville doing well to keep the score down. Martinian delivers. And he's bowled. Played onto the wicket.
Yeah.
Played onto the wicket. As I say, Oakville is doing well in the middle to end overs here. They've managed to keep Brantford scoring in check. Even though the scoreboard is ticking, could have been worse because Brantford had wicket in hand.
Oh yeah. They want target for 200. Now more like 175, maybe 180.
Brantford still looking for that one big over, and Oakville trying to deny them. New batsman in. Matinda continues, and he hits hard past the point fielder.
And it's going to go for four. Yeah, all the way for four. First ball boundary.
The fielder was Zaid, but he could not give chase because he's injured. Two overs left. I say two overs left, but I think Oakwood already bowled 20 overs. I'm gonna check the stats, and I could almost
Wide.
guarantee you that Oakville has already bowled 20 overs.
Definitely more than 12.
So the extras are 22 in score. Wides are showing us 16. I'm not sure how many balls actually bowled wide because they did run on a few of those. We have a no ball, five leg by. So I can almost say that Oakville probably bowled two extra overs.
2.5. Yeah.
Here comes Usman. I guess it'll be Usman and Veru to complete this for Oakville. Brantford is at 161. We said 175 is par.
Could be wide. No.
Batsman charged on the pitch, but the bowler kept the ball wide of him. Dot ball.
Yeah, every dot ball is a goal for Oprah at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
Every dot ball is a gold. So 11 more balls to go. And Brantford looking for 20 more runs to, if they could have a decent total beyond par.
Hits it back hard over the
It's going to
bowler.
single.
Only a
Yeah.
single. It's a fielder there. Oh, Brantford almost made an error in judgment there. The run wasn't on, but the fielder took off. The batsman took off. Last moment he corrected himself. Can Usman keep them to under five, under 6 runs here? Here he comes. Wraps him on the pad. Feels his own bowling.
Dot ball,
Another
another
dot
dot ball,
ball.
another dot ball. Good bowling by
He's
Usman.
he's doing well.
Yeah, that's what Oak will need at this stage. And what Brantford needs maybe one or two boundaries in this over and one or two boundaries next over. At least one boundary in this over. This over has been good so far. Only one done in three balls.
Here comes Usman again. He
He,
wraps him on the pad.
he's plumb. He's
He's
yeah. But I shouldn't
plumb.
say. I'm
LBW.
sitting outside, but it looked plumb from
It
here.
looks plumb from here. It was a good over for
I
Oakville
shouldn't be
here.
judging it sitting here. It's not my call, but
It's a good over for Oakville here. The batsman
very good
went
over.
back into the wicket
Yeah, yeah,
and got wrapped
yeah.
on the pad.
Four balls, one run, one wicket, and being in the 19th over, that's a great over. Yeah. So now reaching par might be a challenge. 175.
Hmm.
Yeah, somehow the match looks like well balanced at this stage. Even though I haven't seen Oakville batting yet, but it's um, it's batsman's day today. So let's see how that goes.
You're looking at a score and you say the batting team is ahead, but I guess you're looking at Oakville lineup
No,
and you
no,
say
no,
it's
no. The
balanced.
175. I'll say Oakville is ahead.
Wow,
Really?
Yeah,
wow,
175. Oh yeah,
wow.
Oakville will be able to chase
That's
175.
a lot of
Very
respect. That's a
positive.
lot
No,
of
we're
respect.
looking at the name you just mentioned. I know them like Saad and all the Parachas and
That's a lot of respect for
yeah,
Oakville batting here.
Kiral. Oh yeah, they can bat it out.
Yaka Musman and it's driven past the bowler, picks up a single, and they put in pressure, but it shouldn't be there. Well done by the fielder.
Oh, well done, very well done.
Hustle onto the ball there, kept it to a single. Good over so far.
Very good over. 2 runs and 5 balls. What are you on a wicket?
Can he finish strong here? And it's guided nicely to point, but the fielder bobbles, picks up a single. Still a good over, good finish.
Yeah, yeah. This over made the difference in T20. 2 or 3 overs, whether there's a bowler's over, a batsman over can make a big difference.
Yes.
Now, final overs being bowled. Let's see what happens here.
Shumail to continue. He has bowled 3 overs for 29 runs. He has bowled well. Can he finish strong? Final overs of the over of the inning. Oh,
Oh, what?
improvisation saw it.
Great ball, great ball.
Followed the batsman.
Yeah, follow the batsman. He tried to improvise. He tried to give himself room. He followed the batsman. If you let it go alone, it could have been a, well, it can be wide because that's the only offside, the offside. But he followed the batsman. Good bowling.
Oh, run out chance, run out chance. Did he get him? No, he did not. They scampered through for a single. Oakville is finishing well here.
Yeah, they are. 165.
Stump broken. Okay. Do we have extra?
As we pause for some ground repair here.
There might be some.
In the cage. In the
We're paused for some ground repair. The last run out effort has done some damage to the stumps. And we're back after some repairs to the stump. Martin to continue. And it picks up another single again. Martin doing a good job. The last couple of overs for Oakville has been very good. Just when Brantford looked like they're going past the 175 mark, Oakville had definitely clawed them back in. And he slashed it. There's a fielder deep, cuts it off. They go back for two. Chance of a run out. They made it safely. We said 175 was the par score. Projected score is 171. Not far off. Here comes Martin. And he bowls him. Oakville is doing well at the end. They've managed to halt Brantford's scoring at a critical time. Brantford could not push that advantage they had. The scoring just ground to a halt. Oakville did well. Shamel, Usman, Viru did an excellent job in halting the scoring. It's a beautiful shot play there to end the innings by Brantford. Four in the last ball, and Brantford wrapped up the score 172 for 7 after 20 overs. It's been an innings that they looked at one point they're gonna pass the 200 run mark, but Oakville did a good job in the middle and the end portions to curtail their scoring. And here the target is gonna be 173 to win. It's a very good target, and Oakville has a powerful batting lineup. So I think we're in for a treat in the second half of this game. We're gonna pause for about 10-15 minutes as we're noting the weather. The skies are starting to get a little gloomy. Hopefully the weather does hold up. But we're going to return in about 10-15 minutes for the conclusion of this game as Oakville tried to chase down 172, 173 to win in the semi-final of the Ed Byrne T20 Championship. As we resume here, Oakville is batting. First ball of the inning, wrapped him on the pad, not out. We resume. Sad Zafar, batsman on strike. Non-striker is Zaid. Bowler is Kush. First ball of the inning, wrapped him on the pad, not out. Oakville chasing 173 for victory here. We have Sad on one end, Zaid on the other. To my left in the commentary booth, we have Tan, the technical and color commentary person here. As Kush rushes in, delivers left alone outside the off stump. One slip in place. Batsman taking no chances here. Experienced players out in the middle. Zaid and Saad. They would know that on this field, 173 is a target that they can get. They just gotta establish a base here. Brantford looking for the early breakthrough. Here come Kush, rushes in. Beaten outside the off
Good bowling,
stump.
good bowling, good bowling attack from Brentford.
Lots of energy from Brantford here. I'm trying to get you another camera view here as Tan is working feverishly on our fourth camera. He says to zoom out wide, but I want him to zoom in closer to the action, even closer than this. As Kush goes back to the bowling mark and he rushes in. Shots away, delivers. And there was a noise there. There was a noise. And Brentford went up. Not out, says the umpire. Another dot ball. Four dot balls in a row. Good start from Brentford. Saad absorbing the pressure here. Biding his time. Trying to settle into his innings. Four dot balls in a row from Brentford. It's a very good start. Here comes Kush. Delivers. And he wraps him high on the leg again. And goes through for a leg by.
Hard
They,
left.
they haven't gotten ball and bat yet. Or bat on ball. Good start from Brentford. How's the fourth camera going, Tan?
It's fine. It's just I can plug it in, but it's like I said. There is. Look here. Hard full message comes up, so we need to clear that up a little bit.
Played back to the bowler. No run.
But the light is different. The light needs to be adjusted. So we can adjust that light.
It's a good over from Brentford here. Only a leg bite coming off it. Good start.
You see here, it's kind of it's not good. Plus, there's a little blinker. I don't like to plug the camera in. There's a blinker going on. Look up on the gloom. The light is a bit too bright here, so we need to set that up a little bit. So
What is the temperature now? 30?
Second over of this inning. Bowler in rushes into Saad. Saad hits it hard, but to the fielder. No runs. Oakville trying to get off the mark here. Oakville trying to get off the mark, but so far not very successful. And he swings hard. There's a fielder deep. Didn't catch it properly, but there's a fielder in the deep who saves a single. Oakville has not been able to get going. Struggling a bit. Zaid on strike for the first time. And then dabs it down to point, picks up a single. The weather is starting to change a little bit as it has become a little bit cloudy, windy. Oh, beaten ball passed just over the stump. Very ambitious stroke attempted by Sai here. Trying to get going on the scoreboard. No luck so far. Oakville off to a very sedate start. Very
That's
sedate
better.
start.
That's better.
Oakville off to a very sedate start. They're trying. Side facing. Goes hard and he finally gets the ball out of the infield. Should go away for four. Uses feet to the ball. This is the first positive stroke from Oakville here. Finally connected. Delivers short and Sad pulls it away. It goes past the fielder. Should get four. There's no one in the deep. And it races away. The field is still traveling fast. And there's 4 runs. 4 runs. Brantford being very ambitious, not having anybody deep here. It's a fast outfield. Once the ball goes past the outfield, it does go for four. Oakville finally had a positive over. Managed to get on the board. Zayd swings hard and miss. Oh, and clutches this back. We remember Zayd is playing with an injury, and he is going to leave the field. He tried, swinged hard with that strike. He walks off the field. Unfortunate. Like a soldier, he tried, couldn't. Went to open the batting.
Oh, this is showing out. It's not out.
He's not out. He's retired out. Not retired out, but retired hurt.
Retired hurt.
All right. It's not a wicket fall.
He will still come back to bat.
Yeah. Not sure why they're showing out here. He's walking off the field. Okay, I'm tightening this up for you here.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. If you can just set up this one
Yeah.
close on the batsman
On
and
the
use
bat.
up the fourth camera.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
So close on the batsman.
Close on the batsman whenever they bat it. And it's the fourth camera. Oakville hasn't lost a wicket, but Zayd is making his way back into the pavilion, retiring hurt. He was hurt while fielding, but attempted to bat. Niaz joined Saad. This is a familiar pair. Zaid gave it a shot. I'm asking the cameraman to give me a tight view on the batsman
One
here.
second.
He is still setting up as we proceed. Niaz to face his first ball. Here comes Kirsch, delivers. And Niaz goes, oh, and he's right off the bat, his 4 runs.
Yeah.
4 runs right off the bat.
Right off the bat.
Bowler drifted onto the pad.
Yeah.
And he swats it away for 4. Oakville has to play with positive intent. The target is 173. Even though they have a powerful batting lineup, they can't afford to waste balls here. The required run rate is 8.94. They need to play positive cricket. We are the Niagara Cricket Center for the semi-final of the Edburn tournament. Brantford has put up 172 on the board, 173 to win, as Niaz settles in and pushes it to cover, picks up a single.
It's back to 4.
Zafar on strike. And I've got my fourth camera with a closer view of the action here. Viewer, feel free to chime in and let me know if my view is too close. I wanted to see the action up close and personal. I requested a fourth camera, and Qureshi obliged. And here comes Cushion, delivers, and it's driven through cover. Beautiful shot by Saad. Well done. And he should get a second run there as a fielder tried to stop it with his boot. And the action is starting to pick up here. Feel free to chime in and let me know if my close fourth camera view is a little too close. I requested a fourth camera, and Mr. Qureshi, the grounds person here, the owner, the grounds person, the technical person, has obliged and brought me a fourth camera with a tight view of the field of action. You can see the umpire clearly now. You can see the batsman and the bowler clearly. And here we go. Kush in to Saad. And he drifts past the bowler, picks up a single, hurry in. There's a man in mid-on who stopped it. The Oakville team is cheering every single run. They're a long way off from the target, but you wouldn't know it by the chant coming from the Oakville team. The wind and the clouds are drifted in at NCC. The bright sunshine is now gone. We're in overcast condition as Kush rushes in. And it's a beautiful shot from Niaz. He's drifted on the pad again and has gone for 4. I'm sure you can hear the Oakville team. He drifts on the pad a second time, and Niaz came in, and from the moment he got here, the first ball was 4, second ball is 4. Paracha is on 9 after 3 balls. Saad is on 12 and 12 balls. He's starting to settle in, and this is what Brantford cannot afford to have these batsmen settle in, because they score quickly, and if they settle in, Brantford could be in for it. Oakville has a powerful batting lineup, as I'm sure you would have heard. And with a batting lineup like this, Brantford cannot afford to let them settle. They have a team full of hard-hitting batsmen. Brantford can do well to try to pick up wicket. Right now we're at 23 after 3 overs. A little behind the run rate, but that wouldn't trouble them right now. That wouldn't bother them. Keeping wicket in hand is important. Ian delivers, hits hard, and it's gone again. And the crowd is erupted again. And the moment the ball is hit, the crowd erupted. It seemed that Oakville is cheering everything with this kind of energy. The batsmen are going to feed off it. Brantford cannot afford to let Oakville settle here, because you can see that the batsmen are right off the bat. They have intent. Saad is starting to show that he's settling into the wicket. Brantford's hope is to pick up some wicket here. They can't have them sit around. And it's outside the half stump, left alone. Saad looks to the umpire, but the umpire was not interested. Sandeep in. Driven past the bowler, he will pass the field also, races all the way to the boundary for four, all along the ground. Man Simran gives chase, but he cannot catch up with it. It is four, and
Baller back
Saad is
shot.
on the
Beautiful.
charge.
Beautiful baller back shot.
Saad is on the charge. Things are starting to pick up here. The
Beautiful
batsmen are
baller
settling
back shot.
down. As I mentioned before, Brantford cannot afford to let these batsmen settle in, and they're doing just that. With a powerful, hard-hitting batting lineup, they would not need 20 overs to make this run if they settle. And Saad is showing that, Niaz is showing that. Here comes Sandeep in, delivers, and he bowls him.
Oh,
He
what a
bowls
hit.
him, comprehensively beaten and bowled. Comprehensively beaten and bowled. This is a case where the bowler did well, the batsman didn't make a mistake. He was just comprehensively beaten and bowled. It wasn't a rash shot. He was beaten and bowled. What a comeback after a beautiful drive.
Oh, the baller back. Beautiful drive for four. Came back and
Comprehensively beaten and bowled. And once again, we see the umpires trying to put the stumps together.
they're bowling fast today. So stumps are breaking too once in a while.
Yeah, umpire Raza and umpire Shoaib doing a good job out there. The
You should
players
have
seem to be
watched that on
satisfied.
camera number four when the ball because really good
It was
close up
nice,
comments. You can see the
nice.
ball swing hitting the stumps and better view on the camera than is here actually.
Yeah, now I'm trying to put some pressure on the technical person. I'm gonna have the technical person. We need to start seeing some replays on some of these action.
Soon, soon.
He says soon. I can't let him be complacent. I'm always gonna have to up the game here. You know, you have the electronic scoreboard, the fielders on the field. I've seen a jumbo size scoreboard here, outdoor scoreboard, electronic. I cannot show you a view of it, it's away from the camera, but the fielders and the batsmen can clearly see the score. Now I'm asking them, I want to show replays on that same board. I can control some things on the computer here, but I need somebody to control the replays for me.
Right.
And I'm putting pressure on Tan. If it sounds like some hints, yes, I am giving them lots of hints that we need to start seeing replays and some other technical things here. Oakville has lost their first wicket. Saad Zafar, he's gone after a good start from him. He couldn't push on. Here comes Sandeep. Played the mid wicket for a single, trying to figure out who the new batsman is. Zain has left the commentary booth. The nerves have gotten to him. Don't think he can sit still anymore. Oakville is batting. He's been trying his best to stay still while Oakville was out on the field. But now he's abandoned the commentary booth altogether to try to sit with his team and drum up morale. We're out here at Niagara Cricket Center. You can hear the speed, the motorcycles going by. As Sandeep comes in, delivers, and Nias flicks it off backwards of square, back to past the umpire, picks up a single. Even though there's a wicket in that over, still 10 runs came off it.
Yeah, they're well on target as far as the run rate is concerned, but they have to finish it. That's the thing. So
With the powerhouse like Esan and Usman in the pavilion, Veru in the pavilion, I don't think Oakville has to worry too much about their run rate. They just got to worry about the wickets in hand.
Right.
They have the firepower that can go after the runs. I've seen Surish hit the ball. They have players who can hit the ball. So that's not an issue. The issue is keeping wicket and keeping target within reach. I think if you get to if they have 5 overs to chase 50 runs, I still count on Oakville to get it based on their batting lineup. If they can get to the point where they reduce the game to a 5 over game and still needing 50 runs, I think they're in a good shot.
Nice.
And I almost forgot they got Ali Shah.
Oh,
No,
Alicia.
they
Yeah,
have a
Alicia has another firepower.
lots of
Yeah,
firepower in there.
lots of firepower.
And it hits that well over cover. One bounce to the boundary for 4. Beautiful shot.
That was Niaz, I think.
That
Niaz.
was Niaz.
Niaz.
When you look at this, if Brantford is not careful, they can find
They
themselves.
can run away. They can
Yes,
run away.
I think Brantford only hope in this game is to take wickets. They can't afford to try to play a containment game. You would not contain this batting lineup. You have to take wickets. Umpires urging the scores that acknowledge his signal. Niaz is scoring at a very quick rate. Here he comes, delivers, and he plays it through cover, picks up a single. I don't think there's a chance to contain this team other than to take
No,
wickets.
no, no. Well, I'm hoping they will contain the clouds for the finals.
Let's contain the clouds.
For the
We'll
finals.
do our best to contain the clouds. We can't control the weather though.
Not yet. Soon.
Soon, yes. Here he comes, delivers. Oh,
Oh, this
this
line went away
ball
for
has
four.
beaten everybody. Beats the batsman, beat the keeper, and risks away for 4. 4 byes. The batsman swung hard, missed it. Keeper missed it. Raced away for 4 byes. Unfortunate for Brantford here. Unfortunately, they didn't get the wicket that just missed the stump.
The stumps. Yeah.
Right?
Still a boundary. Still a
Still
still a
counts.
boundary.
Still counts. Raced away for 4.
Yeah. They're scoring exactly 10 runs per over at this stage.
Yes, they've gotten the run rate up. Run rate is not an issue. They have one batsman back in the pavilion. Here he comes, delivers. Oh, another miss. The ball is keeping dangerously low, unfortunately, on the side for Oakville. Even the keeper is having trouble, seeing that there's one spot on the wicket where the ball is keeping low. The batsman has swung and missed twice. Luckily for him, it didn't hit the stumps. But this bowler has come on, and even though he gave 4 byes, the batsman is not handling his bowling. Field adjustment, an extra person going into cover. Now we got a cover, extra cover, mid off, point. Have man squares of the one man square of the wicket, and once again swings and miss or inside edge. The batsman has not been able to handle this bowler. He's new to the wicket and hasn't settled in yet. Here he comes. Seemed like a nervous portion of the game. Delivers and he tries to invent a shot. Unfortunately, unfortunate or fortunate, he didn't get hurt on that.
Yeah.
It was an awkward improvisation there. He couldn't handle the bowling and he was desperately trying to manufacture runs. Tried to play a scoop shot, wasn't on. Was that a bye or a leg bye or?
I didn't see a signal. It may have some bad in it. So
Oh, he
I
might
didn't
have
see a
gotten a
signal.
bad touch there, but
Yeah.
it was an awkward looking shot. Oakville trying to chase 173. 5 overs gone, 43 for 1. 15 overs to go. Brantford doing a good job with keeping the extras down. And hits it hard. There's no one
Oh,
down there.
beautiful.
Should go for 4. It boggles my mind why Brantford keep leaving that gap open.
Yes, especially deep mid wicket. Yeah.
Yes. They keep leaving that gap open and they're getting. Will they adjust the field? Seen a few scoring shots in that region. It's has to be frustrating for the captain. It's an offside field, but the bowler is bowling the ball on a leg stump line. There's nobody deep in the leg. They haven't made an adjustment. It's a packed offside field, but he's not bowling to that field at all. Here he comes, delivers, and hits guys in under it, and he takes the
Oh,
catch.
what a
He's out.
catch! What a
Good
catch!
catch.
What a catch! I've got it on the camera.
The batsman, you can see he wasn't in. He was just trying to manufacture a run, throwing the bat at the ball, hit it awkwardly, and fielder chased it down, took the catch. Oakville has lost their second wicket. Brantford, as they do know that this is the only way they can contain this team is by taking a wicket. This batsman didn't seem settled at all. He was just throwing his bat at the ball. He tried to scoop. He just throwing the bat. As Veru joins Niaz to the wicket. I'm surprised to see Veru at this stage and not somebody like Ali Shah. Maybe Oakville just feel like they have to go hard right at the
Yeah,
start.
yeah.
Ali will be considered the more versatile batsman. Veru will be considered more of the hitter. But yet here is Veru walking in. So Oakville intent is clearly to start going hard at the ball. It's a big outfield here. Lots of gaps. Hard to hit boundaries. But that's exactly what's needed. Sandeep on top of his mark. Veru settles in. Here comes Sandeep delivers. Veru knocks it to the backward of square, picks up a single, looking for a second one. He does get a second run. Good run in between the wicket. Good running. He awkwardly fended that ball off, but managed to pick up 2 runs. This is the second semi-final of the day. 10, it does puzzle me why the bowler is bowling a leg stump line but has a packed offside. Here he comes. Oh! Awkwardly scooped the ball up. Direct hit, ricochet off the stumps, allowed a second run. So Vuru has managed to pick up 4 runs in 2 balls, but nothing very convincing.
No, no, no.
But they're scoring.
Yeah, this could have been a catch if there was a little bit more
Yeah,
bowling.
it was a check shot that popped up just past the bowler to the left of the bowler. Sandy brushes in again. And once again wraps him hard on the pad. Low shot for ABW. Veru has not looked comfortable even though he's scoring. He has not looked comfortable. He hasn't been convincing.
I watch Mark.
But he's scoring. 8 runs in this over so far, 1 wicket. 1 ball to go. Sandeep in. And he beats him right over the stump.
Doesn't look convinced at all.
Vuru looks awkward out there, not convincing. 51 for 2 after 6 overs. Run rate is not bad. Remember, we have one injured batsman, 2 wickets down.
Yeah, not bad at all. They can chase it, but they need to connect.
Right now,
I'm just here with the kids, with Bad Boy, taking Bad Boy, everything doing something.
right now, the Oakville will do well to get Niaz on strike. He's the batsman that's scoring. They'll do well to get Niaz on strike. New bowler on. Look like we have our first spinner into the attack. Niaz waiting to face. Field adjustment happening here. Chant of single, single. Does Niaz take singles? No. Niaz goes
Not
for
known
it.
for.
Not known for the single game. Niaz is a boundary hitter as he settles into the batter's box. Outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. Oh, nice paddle sweep here.
And it's
Beautiful
going to go
shot.
for four. It's going to
It
go for
should
four.
go for four. It comes up short of the fence. They have run three. It was a premeditated shot, but he executed it well.
Yeah.
Managed to pick up the vacant position there.
Yeah.
Veru has struggled so far. How is he gonna adjust to the spin bowling? Delivers. And Veru swings hard, got a thick edge, but he will pick up runs. As I say, he has not looked convincing. He's managed to edge his way so far, but he is picking up runs.
It's getting the runs, anyways.
Yeah, he hasn't looked convincing, but he's picking up the runs. The strange thing with someone starting an inning like that is once they get settled, they can explode on you. And you can see he's trying to score, and even when he mishits, he is getting runs. And he swings hard, and this time his first connection, and it is 6 runs.
Yes.
This is his first connection, and it is 6 runs. As I say, when a batsman starts scratchy like that, you don't write him off because you know once he settles, he's gonna hit the ball. He started off very scratchy. 65 for 2. Oakville requires 108 more. And he hits it hard again, found the gap.
Oh, it's good.
And it should go. Fielder did well to stop it with his boot. Cuts it off of the boundary, kept it to 2.
Well fielded, actually.
It says well fielded, but what I'm noticing, the batsman is suddenly starting to middle the ball
Middle of the
nicely.
ball now. That's looking dangerous. 6 plus 4, 10 plus 12. 12 and 3 deliveries.
Right, he's starting to middle the ball. That's the part where you have to watch out here. He's middling the ball nicely now. And he hits it hard. Oh,
Oh,
nice
chance.
effort by the fielder. I think it's Man Simran there. Jumped high. Got a hand to it, but couldn't hang on. And picks up another 2 runs. Not sure if the camera caught that. It was a good effort
Yes,
high above his head.
yeah. I think it was on on this side. Yeah.
Veru is playing a very positive inning so far. He's hit it over his field ahead again.
Okay.
He's making contact now. And suddenly, he's showing why he's out there. He's at 16, 17 runs and 7 balls. I think 18 runs and 7 balls, I believe. Even though he started off scratchy, he's 18 runs and 7 balls. Oh, I'm sorry, 17 runs and 9 balls. Niaz is 18 runs and 7 balls. Dangerous looking pure when you look at it on
Yeah.
paper here,
Yeah. Looks like the chase is on, Rupert. What do you
right?
think? The chase is on.
105 and 78 balls. Brantford has to get wicket. Don't think they can ever even think of containing Oakville. Too much firepower. They have to get wickets here. The wind has picked up. The Brantford crowd has quietened it down, and the Oakville crowd has also picked up. Veru looking menacing at the wicket now. He's swinging that bat freely. Harshit Sharma on the ball. What can he do here? Niaz and Veru looking very threatening at the crease. And he races in, delivers. Veru sinks hard. Straight back to him. Straight back to him. Straight back to him. And he's out. Looking dangerous, hit it nice, then hard, but right back to the bowler who took a return catch. Everything is happening here. It was a little cameo from him. Managed to score 17 in 10 balls, but he's going back now. And as I say, I look at the Oakville batting lineup, and every time I look, there's another little busy batsman that scores quickly. Takes the singles and scores quickly. A lot of movement in the wicket, but he scores. Rinder walks back.
You can change it. They want to score. They want to score. Let's switch it. Board it. This is 68.
This needs a update, refresh. Needs a refresh. Here comes Sharma delivers. Oh, LBW decision. That looked like it came off the bat. And the batsman protest. LBW decision given. I heard a tick.
Well, you can't judge it.
I heard a noise, but the umpire signaled LBW. Oh, reluctant batsman walks off. Unfortunately, we do not have replay in this league.
Oh, okay.
I did hear a tick. I heard a
Challenge the
noise.
decision. I think he's asking to wait. Ask him to wait.
He's speaking to the square leg umpire.
Ask him to wait.
I did hear a noise.
He's good.
He reconfirmed his decision.
Yeah.
Oh, it's unfortunately we don't have replay here.
We play all the technology for
Yeah.
ball tracking.
Yes.
Ball tracking.
But I
Or
don't
sound.
think it's a matter of I think I heard a noise there. It was a full pitch ball. I did hear a noise. But the umpire is signaling LBW decision. We're far from the middle of the action, so the umpire is still the best call, best judge of the action. I guess we can always check the coverage replay after.
Yeah, of course. You can even check it here. So on YouTube on your phone, you can go back and see.
All of a sudden, the action has gotten
Yeah,
very
very
tense.
tense has gone into Brentford's.
It
The match is
shifted to
match
Brantford.
slightly pivoting towards Brentford right now, slightly.
But
One more
sent
wicket, it'll be in the
Sharma's
mix.
in, delivers. Full pitch to Ishan, cuts it away, picks up a single. This bowler has bowled three full pitch balls in a row, but he's gotten wickets.
Yeah,
He's
the full pitch,
gotten wicket.
full tosses.
Yeah, he's gotten wickets with him. You know what's changing cricket is you no longer know what's a good ball.
So Niaz is back on the striking end.
Nia's on strike. Sharma in, and he guides it to point. Oh, Isan is hobbling, but yet they try to go through for a quick single. And it's almost like they forgot that he's not playing at 100%. They tried to scramble through for a quick single, but you can tell the batsman is not playing at 100%. He hobbled through there, was lucky not to get run out. He's clutching his
Pull hamstring
hamstring.
or something.
He's clutching his hamstring. Oakville is already one man injured, and this is one of their most powerful, hard-hitting batsmen. More of their finisher. Can't afford to lose him too. As he settles in, pulls out of the batter's box. You can tell that Brantford has played with against this batsman quite often. The field is set. As the man runs away to cow corner, you have a extra cover, long off, and Isan settles. Sharma races in, delivers, and he guides it to point, picks up a single, hobbles along. How long could he keep hobbling in the wicket? He just got out there, but he's hobbling.
The full muscle.
He's been nursing a hamstring injury for a couple of weeks now. The season does not allow you rest. There's no rest days in the HDCL. There's games every weekend. Niaz on strike. Sharma races in. Good Yorker, dug out by Niaz. The man in short cover. No runs.
It's right there. Oh, it's not being updated. I don't know. It's not being updated.
171 for 4.
71
71 for 4, not 171. 71 for 4. I'm giving Oakville 100 runs here.
Yeah, I know.
71 for
They
4.
desperately need those 100 runs now with the 6 wickets remaining.
8 overs gone.
2 wickets in the last over, and the match is
2 wickets in the
match
last
is well
over.
balanced right now. So it's well balanced.
2
Oakville
wickets in the
needs
last
100
over.
some odd runs.
One
There's 6
batsman
wickets in hand in
injured.
12 overs.
One batsman injured. Batsman out in the middle, also injured. The wind has picked up. He's hitting into the wind. I would not advise him to try to go deep, but you know he will. That's his game. A wind gust can do him in. He notices the wind. You can see he's checking. He can see that the wind will be blowing into his face. He'll be hitting into the wind as he settles in. Would he still attempt to hit? There he goes, delivers, and he plays it back to the bowler very cordially. And you can tell he just definitely decided he's not going to challenge the win. Can he restrain himself? Here he goes, delivers, and plays it back to cover, no runs. He is injured. He cannot take the quick singles, and he cannot hit it into the wind. What is he going to do?
Probably hit on the square of the
He
wicket.
has to
for,
go
for
square.
boundary.
Has to go square of the wicket. The bowler is not giving him that opportunity, and he tries. The men in cover, another dot ball.
Dot ball.
Pressure is mounting here. His son will have to take a chance. Even though he's be hitting against the wind, he will have to take a chance. He cannot afford to keep playing dot balls. That's not his game, and he cannot afford to play like that. And he cuts it hard, gets it past the fielder. There's a man in the deep, picks up only a single. He's playing with an injury. He has to play the long game. He can't afford to play the single double game. He doesn't have the legs for it right now. So it's clear that they have to hit from the other end. It's a strong, gusty wind here. And Nias hits it past the bowler, picks up another single. It'll be ill
Kind of
advised.
dating the issue, right?
It'll be ill advised to try to hit against this wind. And he cuts it to cover another single. And it seemed like his hobbling has become worse. It's not a battle over Brantford. It's a little puzzling that the batsman is that injured why Ali Shah is still sitting in the pavilion and he's out there. Could it be that Ali is also injured?
Yeah, with the hand.
Right? Oh
They,
yes, Ali did
but
get hit on the
they
hand.
cannot afford to score 5 runs for Oakville and hope to win this
Right.
match.
It seemed like Oakville is digging themselves a hole here.
Yeah, because this will bite them on this after 15 overs. This will really bite them.
Maybe they do realize that the wind is gusting strong, but now they are on the end where they can go for it. As he checks the wind once again, he's a smart player. He's given the respect to the wind. He checks it, realizes that okay, this is my chance, and he goes for it. He swings hard, and he is successful.
A
Six
successful
runs.
6 run.
6 runs. He did check and realize that this is his chance to hit the ball. This is the end where the
This is
wind is with you.
smart cricket. Smart cricket.
This is the end where the wind is with you, and he chanced it and he picked up a six. He didn't connect cleanly, but it managed to get over the fence. He does have the power. Let's look for him here. Here he goes. Sharma in, delivers, swings hard again. Cover fielder gets it, shies at the stumps, overthrow, picks up another one. 2 runs here. Oakville looking for a big over. They realize that this is the end where they can chance hitting. They're not hitting, they're hitting with the win here. His son is hobbled, so boundaries is his only salvation, not single doubles. As he settles in, Sharma rushes in, charges and he swings hard. He is going for it. Picks up a single. You can look for both batsmen to try to score a lot on this over because they have the win with them. The other end is not conducive to hitting, but this end is. The bowlers operating from the commentary end. Sharma operating. Brantford trying to pick up wickets here, trying to stem the flow of runs as he rushes into Niaz. And Niaz drives it past, and it's a hobble through for a single. He's still taking his run, even though you can tell that he's saying to the other batsman, "No, I can't take those." But instinctively going for the runs.
Should be updating there. I'm not sure why it's not updating from the anyways.
As his son settles down, Sharma delivers, and his sons pull hard. It pulls hard into the ground, doesn't go far. It's an intriguing game being set up here. Think we're in for a good finish. At this stage, you can't tell who has the advantage. Sharma bowls. Another single picked up. Managed to pick up 12 in that over. Not a bad over for Oakville. 86 for 4 after 10. Not a bad run rate at all. I know Zaid is injured, but we all know he's going to bat if he needs to. So I would say this game is evenly poised right now. Nia has to face, and he swings hard. There's a man in the deep, settles underneath, takes the catch. It was not a good ball. Nia's got under it, but he hit it to the fielder.
Looking for a no ball.
It's not a no ball. He got under that and hit it for, tried to hit it for 6. It wasn't high for a no ball.
No.
Not sure why he's hesitating in the middle here.
Alisha now. Well, Rupert, what do you think? Looks like the game is pivoting in the direction of Brantford.
I think the game has pivoted in the direction of Brantford. It seemed Oakville is playing with a team that's pretty well injured. Ali Shah has a hand injury. Zaid has a leg injury. His son has a leg injury. His son will have to pull off some
And
serious
if and
hitting.
if and if Oakville wins, Oakville has to take some of these players into the next match today.
Right. So his son will have
So
to pull up some miracle hitting here to get Oakville back.
and Alisha,
Yes.
they both can hit. But
Nia's.
but we're talking about how many runs to go still.
I think this wicket was a big wicket for Brentford. Nia's.
Niaz was a big. He was a well
Yeah.
set batsman.
He got himself into position,
He could have got another 50 runs.
but didn't clear.
The thing is that in this ground, you don't necessarily have to hit sixes to win a match.
Right.
And players are attempting to hit a six every time they get a loose ball.
I think that wicket has put Brentford ahead in this game.
Yes, I think so. Niaz a big wicket.
Ali shot to face. Ali has picked up a little bit of a knock on his hand in the while the fielding, and he goes hard. There's a man sitting there, drops short of him. That could have been
That
disastrous.
could have been really disastrous. I think wind kept it away from him.
Yes.
Otherwise, wind
This is a
directly would
case
have been
where
his hand.
you're saved by the wind.
Yeah, that's not a good shot to play here.
He just pushed it uppishly. It's on to face. But it's almost like the Oakville has another handicap. The wind has picked up tremendously
Yeah,
in their half of the innings.
yeah.
Oh, down
That's
the
a
leg
wide. That,
side.
that could be a wide. Yeah,
The batsman also missed out. They can't afford to miss out from this point on. They need to pick up the scoring.
yeah.
His son hits it hard, finds a gap, but can only pick up one.
Because of the injury.
Suddenly, it looks very difficult for over the score runs.
Yes. wide.
Batsman looking for the wide, no signal coming from the umpire. Brantford is starting to get a little bit more vocal. Nally swings hard over the fielder's head, just over the head. Picks up two. Proteus has been waiting in the wing for the winner of this game. New bowler on the ball. Still trying to
Isn't that
figure out
number
who it
one
is.
bowler?
No, I don't. I think it's a new bowler. I don't think it's a number one bowler.
Push the refresh on this thing. Should be auto refresh. I don't know what the heck's going on.
Oakville will be licking their lips as a new bowler from the end that they could hit at.
Yeah.
You know, it's like his son is a smart cricketer,
Yes.
so nobody should tell him this, but he should target this bowler right away. He has to win with him.
I think they want to have some complaint about the ball quality.
The ball seems to be fine. It's coming off the bat fine.
Yeah.
It's getting to the fence fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
His feel is dry. What issue could they have with the ball?
No.
Let's see. Is he going to attack right away? Delivers. Knocks it for a single. "95, 91 for 5. Say 92 for 5. For some reason, the scoreboard is not auto updating.
Yeah. Here you have to refresh it. I'm not sure why. Because whatever comes here it should go right up there. It's just whatever is here. This PC is not getting a refresh for whatever reason.
Delivers a full pitch ball, and he got punished. 4 runs. It was a gift.
I'm not sure why you have to do this. It should be.
Oh boy, they went for a quick single, and each.
Oh
Oh,
no! I think he's really hurting.
not sure why they're going for a quick single when the batsman's already hobbled.
Yeah, he's really hurting.
It's obvious that the batsman is hobbled, but yes, they're pushing and running for quick singles. It's a strange thing here. It's almost like they're in disbelief that he's hurt. Center face plays it forward defensive. Swings hard, but as a man in the deep, only a single. If Oakville win this game, will they have a team to play the final?
Yeah, that's my concern. They have three injuries, so maybe they have other members they want to call for the final who qualify. They have to get a certain number of games to qualify. They can take two. Well, they won't take two. Normally, it's 2 runs.
They can't.
They can't. That's unfortunate.
Oakville need that big over.
Hundred up. 100 for five. Good.
8 overs left.
Could we put up shortly? If it rains, we gotta put this stuff up quickly. Because my keyboards are thick as me. The laptop and the video processor and all that. It's very exciting. But I'll
Ali
get
to
you.
face. Driven over cover, picks up a single. Hits it hard. A man settles under it. Takes the catch. He's out.
This not looking
Oakville is in official trouble.
not looking good. Oakland's in official trouble. Absolutely, not looking good. Oakland's in trouble.
Oakville is in official trouble.
Yeah, they're in trouble. No, they're in trouble. The weather for the final, as long as it holds, would be great. It's the protest is already getting warmed up. There will be an hour gap between the matches to give a team a rest. I don't know. That's supposed to be. That's how the schedule was, but I think got delayed. It was supposed to start 5 o'clock the last match. The first one's supposed to end at 4.
One on one for 6 in 12 overs. Oakville has a way to go. $72 needed in 46 balls. To mid wicket. Picks up 2 runs. Sloppy feeling out there. Outside edge, but it's a fielder down there. Oakville needs a big over. Left alone outside the off stump. Pressure is mounting on Oakville here. 70 runs in 43 balls. And he swings hard. Did he find the gap? No, there's two fielders and they cut it off. Only a single. 7 overs to go as this game comes to a close. Oakville trying to chase 173. They are at 104 for 6. Current run rate is 8. Required run rate is 9. 69 runs in 42 balls. The game is not over by any means, but Oakville need a couple of big overs. Usman Bakari, left-hander on strike. Pranjay the bowler. Non-strike is Ali Shah. We're at Naga Cricket Center for the 2023 Ed Burns semi-final game between Brantford and Oakville Cricket Club. Brantford batted well, scored 172. Oakville, in reply, are 106 for 6 in 13 overs. Usman settles in, swings hard, finds a gap and is 4 runs. Didn't connect 100%, but connected enough to get 4. Oakville need boundaries. Half the Oakville team are injured. Usman settles in again. Ranji delivers. Swings hard again, and he will find the gap again. It should go for 4. It's cut off. It's cut off. They pick up 2. He has not connected well, but well enough to score runs. There he goes again. Down the leg side. It's a wide ball. He's swinging at everything. 63 and 40. Dabs it down for a single. Smart cricket. Roger delivers. Ali swings to miss. This is the end that the win is with them. This is the end they have to target. Ali settles back in. Roger delivers. And he dabs it down, picks up a single. Oakville cannot have any overs going under 9 runs and over now. They need to keep that target in check. Usman swings hard. Should pick up a single here. The equation is now Down. Oakville requires another 59 runs in 36 balls. It's a tall ask. They'd have to work hard to try and get it. 59 in 36 balls. Umpire getting a ball change. As we come down to the wire here, 36 balls left. Oakville requires 59 runs. 4 wickets in hand with Zaid injured. You can hear the wind howling. It's like Brantford got an extra fielder. The wind has made one end of the field almost impossible to hit into. Oakville is trying. We're coming down to the wire. 59 more runs in 36 balls. Slight delay as the umpire inspects the ball, making a ball change. Osman to face. Outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. Wide signal by the umpire. So mix up between the wicket. Made it back in time. 115 for 6. Cuts it away. There's a fielder there. Misfield. Should be a second run. Oh, a chance of a run out. Went to the wrong end. Picked up 2 runs. Delivers. And hits it hard as a fielder there. He missed field. 4 runs. He was in 2 mind coming in for the catch. Coming in for the catch. Judged wrong. Missed it all. Went for 4. Here he comes. Delivers. He goes hard again. There's a fielder on the same spot. This time he does better in picking it up and they go back for a second run. coming down to the wire here, folks. 50 runs in 32 balls. Wind has picked up. Will the rain hold off? The wind is howling here now. As he comes, delivers. Plays the mid off. Picks up a single. Oakville is starting to get very vocal again. Ali on strike. And he cuts it past cover. Picks up another single, sensible batting. His batsmen are doing well. The end of the over now. .125 for 6 in 15 overs. We're down to the final 5 overs. .48 runs in 30 ball. It's not a bad position for Oakville to be in. At the start of the game, I said if they can get to the needed 50 runs in 5 overs, it wouldn't be bad. And here we are. They need 48 runs in 5 overs. I would say it's an even contest. Even contest here. Kirschbar on the ball. Ali Shah batting. Delivers. And straight back into his hand. Straight back into his hand. Oh, unfortunate. Straight back into his hand. There was a slight hesitation there. Another cotton bowl. This game is twist and turn. This is another turn towards Brantford. 125 for 7. And now Zaid, the injured batsman, is making his way back in. No choice. Doesn't have a choice. Oakville needs the help. He's nursing a back injury, but he's out in the middle. 48 runs to get in 29 balls. We knew this match was going to come down to the end, and it has. 172. He said 175 was a par score. Brantford put up 172, 173 to win. And here we are. Oakville is 48 runs out. Only have 3 wickets in hand. Here comes Kush. And Zaid strings hard. Picks up a single and clutches his back. The problem is half the Oakville team are injured. Even if they win this game, how would they do in the finals? How would they make it into the finals? A well rested Proteas team is waiting. Proteas team has won the first game this morning and have been waiting to play in the finals. as Brantford and Oakville dukes it out. But half the Oakville team is injured. Even if they win this game, would they have enough left to play in the finals? As you see Zaid clutching his side. Here comes Kush. Delivers, swings and a miss. And the tide is swinging Brantford way. Tide is swinging Brantford way. Not a lot of margin for error here. Oakville has to score. 47 and 27 balls. Usman waits. Kush rushes it in. Delivers. Usman swings hard and misses. Another dot ball. Every dot ball brings it with higher pressure. Brantford is looking confident now. The sky has gotten dark. It's gotten windy. Kush rushes in. Usman swings hard. Finds the gap and he gets 4 runs. 4 runs. Picks up 4 runs here. Can he get Oakville into this game? As he waits, and Kush rushes it in again. And outside the off stump, he slaps it to cover, rushes it through for a quick single. "42 runs in 24 balls. 44 runs in 24 balls. Delivers and he swings hard, but it's in the air. There's 2 men sitting under it, and the catch is taken. There goes Usman. Brantford is firmly in control now. Brantford is in control. Oakville has lost another wicket, and the batsman on the crease is injured. 42 runs in 23 ball. New batsman is Mateen. He's in a tough spot. No time to settle here. No time to settle here. His team has to push on. He pushes through. Oh, run out chance. Mistro. Zaid has managed to scamper through, holding his side. Oh, catching chance, and he's out. Another batsman goes. Oakville is following here. Zayd tried, but his body wouldn't allow him to move. Here comes Suresh. Oakville is out of options now. They need 41 runs in 21 balls. Shoaib Suresh is walking in. 8 wickets down now. 9 wickets down. Final man walking in. What miracle is in store for us? And here we come down to the wire. Final wickets for Brantford to pick up. Played back to the bowler. Can Oakville pull off a miracle? Full toss down to mid on. Picks up a single. Shomail on strike. Wraps him on the pad. Loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. It was a very ambitious appeal. Three overs to go. Forty runs in 18 balls. Suresh to face. Here comes Kush in. Slaps it for a single. Going back for a second one. Good run in between the wickets. Oakville is not giving up here. Target is down to 38 runs needed. Kush in. An inside edge. Takes another single. .37 and 16 now. And guides it to point. Picks up another single. Oakville trying to stay in the game here. And by no means is impossible. It is very much possible. 36 runs needed in 15 overs. In 15 balls. Series seemed to have checked that stroke there, didn't go through the swing. Might be too much for him. Here comes Kush. Delivers, swings hard, hits it well, but as a man deep, only a single. I'm gonna zoom in closer to see the end of this action here. Shamil, Kush, he settles in, delivers. Shamil back past the bowler, picks up another single. Picks up another single. Two overs to go. .34 in 2 overs. We're coming down to the wire here, folks. As Mateen switches to the cap, gets ready to face an over of spin. And he's 34 runs in 12 balls. And here we go. Delivers short down the leg side. It's gonna go for a bye. It races away. They should get two here. Wide signal. Wide signal. That would make it three to the scoreboard. Healthy for Oakville. Extra ball. Here he delivers. Swings hard. There's a nobody there. There should be two. Should be two, but he's running. He's not running hard. Not exactly sure why Shomil was not running hard there. He has to take those. Spring Suresh on strike. You would have thought Shomil would be hustling back to get the strike, but he didn't. Delivers. Hits it well. Should get another single. Oakville is playing it safe by not pushing the runs, not pushing the singles. But I think at this stage, you have to put it all on the line. You have to put it all on the line. It's not you, you have to show caution to the wind. He delivers and he's bold. He is bold. He is bold. He shimmered down the wicket, went across the line, and he got bold. Brantford has wrapped it up here.
Yeah,
Brantford has wrapped it up. So Brantford and Proteas will be in the final. And for when it's all said and done, Oakville was playing hurt. They gave it their all, but at the end, they couldn't cross the finish line. Yeah, they couldn't cross the line as Brantford has wrapped it up. So we're gonna take a little break here and come back to you with the final of the 2023 HDCL Edburn T20 Division A Finals. See you in a few minutes.
Did you mute it? It's muted.